wanted that too.
Hello. Oh, hang on. I need to check something. Let's see. What do I have this set to at the moment? I should have NVIDIA broadcast closed. So I want to switch this to that. Oh, is there a lot of background noise coming through? Oh, because I have to re-enable this. There we go. That should be better. I don't think I hear my fan in the background. Bop, bop. Test, test. Ah! Ah! Okay, seems to be good. I really need to mess with mic settings so I can try and get it to sound as good as possible. Stream is sounding good. Oh, thank you, Culminate. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. We might be finishing Dragon's Dogma 2 today. I'm not sure how much more we have left, but I feel like we're getting towards the end of the game. I feel like we're getting pretty close. Hope I'm having a good day too. My day's going alright.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Phasus fellow.
Yeah, last time we played, we stopped this giant statue from doing something.
I expect you'll
No,
find
I didn't talk to you. Go away. We stopped this giant statue from rampaging towards a volcano. Whatever this is. And I bought a 3D model. I bought a VR chat model base that I am going to try and have edited to look more like me. I found a bunch of assets, pre-made assets on an online asset store. I found like horns, I found rings, I found septum rings that look like the oh, I have to find something gold, or I could put rings around the tips and then paint the tips gold, have the tips of the horns texture painted gold. But I found septum rings that look just like the rings on my horns, the 2 up there or the 4 up there that have like the little balls on the end. I need to try and find someone that knows how to make clothes, maybe, or find just like a black dress and then a chain to put down the middle and those skulls. This way, if you please, master. Finding shoes that match my shoes is going to be impossible because my shoes are pretty unique. So I'd probably have to get different shoes or see if someone could recreate them somehow.
Come to think,
because I am totally inept. I'm totally clueless about doing anything in Blender or Unity. I have a couple of friends who make models, so maybe they can help me. I hope. I do have a 3D model already. I have a low poly 3D model that was made by Voxid. But I also want a high poly model that I can also use in VR chat. Working with new programs and art mediums in general can be scary at first. Yeah, it's very scary.
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
I feel like you shouldn't trust this guy when he tells you you're in no danger. I feel like you're in a lot of danger.
Dragon shall be under my control when it appears.
Are we actually about to fight the dragon?
Let us press onward.
Oh, I like their taste in big warrior women with skimpy armor. I also share their passion for big lady with big weapon. My poly model is gonna look amazing. I hope so. It's a really nice model base. It's very cute. I just have to make it taller, and I have to add the extra heads and then add the extra. I have to remove the tail that's on there because it's like a traditional dog tail, and I have to add like my demon tail, and then the horns and stuff. I think I've pretty much found. I pretty much found everything I need. Like I found the rings on my horns. The ones with the little balls on the end. I found gold rings I can put around the base. I found something I could use for the rings on my forehead, or we could just like make little cylinders or whatever, make little rings in Blender itself, because those are just rings that go across. So I pretty much found everything except for like a dress, but I could have like a different outfit. A dress I would probably have to have made. I would have to find, I'd have to find chains for like on my torso. Find little skulls. I found collars I could use for the wrist cuffs and the thigh cuffs. I don't necessarily need the chains on. I don't necessarily need these chains, but if I find chains for the torso, I could probably use them for those too. I'm not going to be able to find my finger jewelry, but I could have my like nails painted gold. I couldn't find anything like this. And then the shoes are impossible. Unless they're custom made by somebody. These I would have to have actually like made by somebody and fit onto the model, and I don't know how that would work. So like the claws and the shoes are the hardest part. For sure. The claws on the shoes I would have to have custom made. Or at least a reasonable or like a close enough match made by somebody. Oh, I thought you were stuck in the ground.
Something happened. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
There's not an inn here. There's no inn here. You want me to go back to the hot spring town? You want me to go back here? Is there a campsite nearby?
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Be on your guard. Monsters here are prone to frenzy.
The shoes made you speechless. I love my shoes. So I'm friends with Duper and Voxid. They make low poly models, but maybe I could. Well, Voxid's busy, Duper's busy. They're both very busy. I don't know how soon they'd be able to do that for me, if at all, if they have the time. Do I have any port crystals? I don't think I do. I don't have any port crystals to put down here. That one's not too far away. I'm sure they'd be able to make something high poly.
And here we are.
I'm not sure
blink
if
of an
either of them
eye.
have. So, the only work I've seen from them has been low poly. I'm sure they probably could.
Do we take stock of our...
You're here. You must come see. Look there. New buds. The arbor heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, I feel renewed myself. You saved her. I will. The arbor heart seems gladdened to have new life. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. I have a moment.
Yeah, ooh, big lady. Big woman. Oh, I don't have anyone with me who speaks Elvish. Anyway.
Akayel arume fa in iterond etele el dalia nu.
I don't have anyone with me who speaks Elvish. Oops.
Where?
I don't have 2 of whatever that is. I don't know what those are. Oh, I actually wanted to have this physically upgraded. Oh well. Oh, well, at least it only costed gold.
Moravin les men lupele one nun ilundren. Finantai.
Non li atilmo.
Oh, I used a lot of money. Where was I gonna go? I wanted to go to a campsite so I could eat some steak before going to this next part. I'm not sure what's closer. Bakbatal or... This one goes along the water, so there's less enemies. We'll go to this one. You'll love to see the 3D model when it's complete. Oh, I'll definitely be using it. I just have to actually find the people who can do the work. There should be at least one campfire on the way there, I would think. Maybe there isn't.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
There's gotta be
And
one
I've no
campfire.
objections.
Oh, Chanel, I haven't seen you outside your chibi avatar in quite a while. Hey, Warren. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, I decided I wanted to try out this model again. So I've been I don't know. I thought maybe it would. I wanted to test to see if it would, if it would increase viewership or anything, as opposed to the little chibi dog. So I'm just testing the waters. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. You can only little pupper for so long. I do. I love the puppy model. I love the little puppy model. It's super cute and I love it. And its rigging is a lot more expressive than this one. This was the first model I ever had made. The rigging's nice, but it is a little stiff compared to the puppy. The puppy is very bouncy. The puppy is even bouncier than this. The puppy has even more bounce than this one does. Don't you have a third model? I have 4 models. I have 4. I have this one. I have the plushy puppy. I have the other small puppy that has hair. And then I have the low poly 3D one. Because I am extremely irresponsible with my money. I impulse buy much too much. And then I have another live 2D model that's being worked on by Red Claw. So I'll have that one too, but I don't have a rigger for that one yet. That one's still that one's not done being drawn yet. And then I'll have to find someone to rig it. And then I have this this higher poly 3D model that I'm trying to get worked on. And it was only I think it was $45 for the VR chat base. And then it's like $100 or so to commission Mama Lucy to do the retexture and buy a couple extra assets to try and customize it.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue. Let's use this. You'll not live to this.
I'm frozen. Unfreeze me.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
I hope there's a campfire on the way there.
Spur us into the next.
Hey, don't dodge. Don't you dodge my arrow. Can't imagine impulse buying nervously glances at the $400 plushie next to me. Yeah, it's kind of why I found a card shop not too far from my house. I've been like playing with the idea of building some commander decks, but fucking magic cards are so expensive.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm like, I either have to be I mean, I'm already a VTuber. I could just use the stuff I already have. But like, why do magic cards have to be so expensive?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Got a shit ton of random gift subs lately, which now means I can bark at you with a small army. Yeah, no, I also have Borks.
think of it? Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, there's a campfire there. Good. But is there a campfire closer down this way?
Count on me to keep you safe.
Meow. Meow. Oh, you died on your way down. Average dog furry convention.
Watch out for the knackers, master.
Durgan. No! No! Fuck off. Get off me. No! Get off! Get the fuck off me! Let me up! I need to go back to the old Dragon Forge Arisen guy too, actually.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I should have went to him first. So I don't know if I can upgrade my shit if I've already upgraded with the other people.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
See that you say?
How much did you pay for that aimbot? About 3,000 discipline points.
Light of my magic might shatter the heavens. Blow to the heart could end the beast. That means beware! Before my turn! Right now!
Well, I bet Ricochet would be pretty good right here. Ricochet wasn't that good.
Press home, Oregon.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Any story stuff or side stuff? I'm pretty sure we're like getting towards the end of the game, actually. I think we're pretty close to the end of the game. I've been stunned. But yeah, if you wanna alert, that's perfectly fine. Oh no! I can't dodge the meteors. And I've got a few things to do. Actually, I shouldn't even be coming down here because I want to go. I want to go here. Yeah, that's the one I want to go to. Let's go pick. You can go pick this one up.
We've arrived well enough.
How many hours do I have in
Where
this
to
game?
next?
I am not sure. Well, I'm almost out of fairy stones. I hope this guy doesn't charge money. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have all my dragon. I don't have all my worm crystals with me. I need to go pick those up. Can I walk? What's the best place to walk here from? Batal? Oh, but Batal doesn't. I messed up the Venger in Batal, so I can't buy fairy stones here, though. He turned his family into dust, and now he doesn't have his shop anymore. Do I need the crystals with me, actually? Or do you work like
Since
other
times of remember,
upgrade people where you
Draconic
don't have to
blood
have the
flows
items
through
with you? Oh, you have 3 fairy stones. You have a part crystal? No, I have to have them with me. You're not like the others.
the drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, I
Since
can buy the
time,
fairy
remember,
stones while I'm here.
Draconic blood.
I can buy these and this while I'm here. No, I can't. I can only buy these.
Blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
Need to go get the rest of my worm crystals. He turned his own family to dust. I gave him a book. I gave him a couple books, and he turned his family to dust.
Go on. Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing.
I could run back there. It's not that far. It's not that far a jog to get back to this guy. Well, let's see if I can actually look up how many hours I have in this game right now. B- 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 77, almost 78. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go... I want to go this way. You expected more? I expected more too. I still love this game. I still love it almost as much as I love the first one. I think if they release something akin to Dark Arisen for this game, and there's a campfire. The first game, you could beat the first game in like really fast if you just did the main quest. You could probably beat this game super fast if you just did the main quest too.
It is of interest nearby. I could.
But I spent a lot of time exploring the map and not making any progress. I thought I saw a seeker's token, a seeker token's dust around
Does
here.
finding these be so difficult?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Since times of eld. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drake.
Oh, equipment must be fully enhanced. What if I took it to Vermund?
As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I don't think I actually want to buy your port crystal. No, because if I take, it's gonna need the same materials to upgrade it in Vermund as it did in the Elf Town. Fish. It is fish I saw. Hey, where'd you go? Do I want to run back to Batal, or do I just want to use one of my fairy stones? I just want to use one of my fairy stones. I missed the infinite fairy stone from Dark Horizon. Which way am I going? This way. Oh, there's a blacksmith here. I can see what I need to upgrade my stuff with.
Some days passed, yet 'twould seem we were too. Most of the snakes had scuffed. They appeared still. All's not lost. Without a leader to organize.
Okay. Oh, I guess the guy in the prison cell I was supposed to help died. Whoops.
Fascinating. To see these tales play out so differently is one of the few privileges of a pawn.
Bit of a random question. Do you enjoy CRPGs? I'm back into Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous CRPG?
Just tell me what
I like D&D. I played Baldur's Gate. Oh, it is different stuff you need to upgrade. All right, but it makes it heavier. I don't want you to make my stuff heavier.
You're welcome.
Interested in my wares?
Computer RPG. Top-down RPGs like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. I've tried playing Divinity Original Sin a few times, but never really got anywhere in it. I always stop playing it before you even leave whatever the first town is called. Camp Joy? Or whatever. I've never actually played through all of Divinity Original Sin 2. For some reason, it overwhelms me in a way that Baldur's Gate 3 didn't. Yeah, for some reason, Divinity Original Sin 2 just... it overwhelms me a lot more than Baldur's Gate 3 did. And I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's because maybe it's because you can like dip into every class or something. I don't know. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3 was a smaller game. The areas were smaller, maybe. It felt more compact than Divinity did. But of course that's me saying that, having only played like probably the first few hours of Divinity. Suggest you try Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but you might get pretty overwhelmed as well. Owlcat isn't a dev that really holds your hand with their games. I was interested in getting Pathfinder Gloomhaven, I think was the most recent Pathfinder game to come out. It was Gloom something. It looked pretty cool, but I never ended up buying it. Let me see. Store Pathfinder. Maybe it wasn't a Pathfinder game. Okay, it wasn't a Pathfinder game. It's just called Gloomhaven. For some reason, I thought it was a Pathfinder game.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Yeah, it's weird. It did that for me too.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
saw a goblin jump over here. Where'd you go?
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Well met. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
You don't have fairy stones. I think this is where I bought my newest set of armor. Yeah, it is. Oh, you do have a couple fairy stones. I'll take those.
Pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Much obliged. I've weapons to. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
No, you make it heavier too. Well, I guess that's fine. Eldrasite. I don't have any Eldrasite. Where do I get Eldrasite?
Going to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
I've never found Eldrasite before.
Fancy a gander? I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind.
Fell Lord's Bone. I feel like I have Fell Lord's Bone.
Going to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
I thought I had a couple Fell Lord's Bone.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Should I equip Martyr's Arrow and like almost one-shot the final boss? Should I do that? It would be pretty anticlimactic if I could just like one-shot the final boss.
Much obliged.
We can't be near the final boss because I haven't resolved like the stuff going on in the capital.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of.
Getting proper rest is an important.
I really don't know how much more how much more we have left in the
monsters to
game,
start the
actually.
day
I
off.
feel like we're getting towards the end,
Go
but I
then.
could be wrong.
I hope you slept well. Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
No, I just rested. Why are so many bandits here? I rested so I'd have full health. Leave me alone.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If we must. Let us finish this talking.
It is easily done.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Ooh, what's up there? What's going on up there? Oh, some dude fell off a cliff.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before? Stand! A well-placed strike, gazing skyward.
A moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
Get away from me, harpies. Oh, the Cyclops smacked that harpy out of this guy.
Feast your eyes on this!
Unless you drop fairy
Pride is a
stones,
treasure in the
you're
truest
useless.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I don't think I've needed Cyclops parts for anything yet. So many lizards.
I shall know my fate twofold.
The might of my magic might shatter the heavens. Rise, raging wings, and scatter our foes.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I rested to get back to full health, and now I'm not at full health anymore. It's annoying.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through.
The bridge. It is broken.
Unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
At least these slimes are easy to kill.
Tread carefully!
Oh, and I'll be able to pick up the stuff that dropped from the giant. No more lizards.
You'll not live to regret this.
Can I get back up on the... Looks like I can get back up over there. There must be harmly cute lizards because they're attacking me. If they didn't attack me, I wouldn't kill them. How are you climbing this? Did it die from falling that short a distance? Ow. That's why we have to hurt them, because they pushed me almost off a cliff. I could one-shot this dragon. Ah, no! No, no, I'm on fire. This fire off of me. Help! I'm on fire. Help! It burns. Bullets are fun. The magic archer is a lot of fun. Should I just one-shot this? No! Oh, I hate these slimes. I hate these slimes.
Might not be equipped for this situation. Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
You know what? No. Get off! Leave me alone! These fucking fire slimes. Cool, I love reviving and then immediately using half my health to these stupid slimes. Oh my god. This sucks. This sucks. No, get away from me. God damn it. Fuck. There.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
That was so annoying. I only got 10 crystals. There better be a campfire somewhere on the way there. I hope. Leave me alone. Hey, Elfin, how you doing? Thank you for the habits. Thank you. Too many enemies, not enough campfires. The wings should have climbability. Well, I guess I'm going here with no health. I can't see the cutscene. I can't see the cutscene. Boy, I wish I saw what happened. Wish I could have seen what happened.
Ought we to meddle with this mechanism? Why, the decision is yours, Arisen, naturally.
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Hi, doggy.
Hey, Flash Drive. How you doing? Let's touch it. Oh, I guess you're just staying behind. Oh, good. You teleported. You got a campfire up here for me? What is this? It's nothing? Oh, big. I probably should have grabbed all of my healing stuff I had in storage.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Oh, big lady.
Lost.
Big lady, big weapon. Get away from me. I scamper away now. Yeah, we're doing story stuff. Spoiler warning. We're doing story things.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
That's not the dragon. It's a dragon, but it's not the dragon.
Behold! The Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
The dragon's gonna eat him. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's the real dragon. Oh, he looks so good. He looks so good.
That was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. A new
You're the one who summoned him. Don't blame me. You're the idiot who thought you could control him.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me?
I love you.
Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
You're so good looking.
And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
Oh, this is such a good shot.
Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape?
Wow. I want to do both. I want to see what happens both ways.
I'm tired.
I want to see what happens both ways.
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Thou wouldst flee. This is the path thou hast chosen, Arisen.
What? When was the last save? If nothing else, I could reload from the last inn that we rested at.
Thy choice is made. Return to thy kingdom. The world thou desired awaiteth thee there. A hollow world, if a restful one.
We'll do this option first, and then we'll reload and we'll fight. Oh, and I'm wearing this stupid. I'm wearing this stupid noble clothes, but I still have the face mask on. That's all that's it. That's what happens if you walk away from the dragon to reclaim the throne and don't fight him. If you don't fight the dragon, you just head back to the castle and sit in your throne with your stupid dork clothes. Oh, I can't fairy stone from here? I can't fairy stone from here. All right, well now it's time to fight the dragon.
Last, they confront the pretender to your title, Master.
Ow! That's fine. I want to be at full health anyway when we go to fight the dragon, so I can use the martyr's bolt.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes. On encamped Satan, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Oh, are you approaching me? Are you trying to approach me? Oh shit, I missed. No, don't approach me.
Prepare yourself.
It's just a prank.
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
Face the dragon.
Fight and thy life is forfeit.
Oh, did I fuck up?
This then is thy will.
Oh, I fucked up.
Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the arisen.
He looks so good, Grigori.
We shall depart for our true battlefield.
No, wait. Am I gonna get full health again after the cutscene?
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I.
This is so cool.
Yes, dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will.
I love Grigori so much.
Swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning.
Smooch. I give you a smooch.
Born of a hapless faith there was may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
I give you a kiss. I give you a kiss, dragon.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor. chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
Oh, I'm at full health again. Let's go. Okay. You just one-shot the final boss. That's silly.
Alas, I am slain.
I want to fight him again normal. We might reload the save and fight him normally.
By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my
It's kind of silly that you can just one-shot the final boss, either with Martyr's Bolt or the Unmaking Arrow.
will is great enough to put an end to it.
It's kind of anticlimactic that you can just Martyr's Bolt it from full health. Grand thoughts. We did it! We beat Dragon's Dogma 2! Even if the final boss was pretty anticlimactic, you just one-shot it with the magic archer. He needed to have a lot more health, so you can't just one-shot him. Ah, it's good to be king. Oh, I can't grab people. What do you mean I can't grab people? I want to grab people and cause a ruckus. Look, my Jedi friend is there too. My Jedi is here. Oh, I can talk to you. What's up?
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
So I wanna be a Jedi.
Are you not satisfied?
Not really.
Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth,
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Smooch, smooch. Mwah. Mwah.
thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Elysium, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence shrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
I gave him a kiss. I gave him another kiss.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering
You can fight it normally now, I suppose. Oh, I still do a ton of damage. Still do a ton of damage.
Time your
battle here was Thou hast met with the pitiable fallen who once ruled. That one was aware of the
Leave this to me. I'll distract it. We weren't expecting Cerberus to meet our fated foe on the field of battle.
So even without the Mars boat, I do tons of damage.
We pull to steal whatever comes.
His big meaty neck. I might be a little, I might be a bit high of a level for the final boss.
But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
I wonder if anything's going to be different this time. It's pretty funny that I'm still wearing the like bandit looking face mask. The Ben. What's it? It's not a bandana. A cowl. The face covering. What if I walk out? Can I leave? Can I go this way? Became sovereign of Vernworth. Oh. Okay. Restart game with current level and equipment. No. Load from last save.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
So if you walk away from the dragon, you become sovereign. If you walk out the doors, you become sovereign.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low.
If you talk to him, he sends you back to fight the dragon again?
Such a feat. I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Even the ground upon which thou steppest with such certainty would be apt to fall away ere long. Wouldst thou seek to sunder the world's will, even so? The lives of those beloved to thee would be as candles in a raging storm. Dost thou truly desire such a fluctuant world? Is that not arrogance? Thou wouldst change the world according to thy will alone. The choice is thine, Arisen. Thy will, thy soul, these are all the means thou hast to carve thy path anew.
The heart. I wonder if there's. It lets you get to the menu.
Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering
Okay, we one-shot the dragon.
My will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end.
Oh, hey, Boggy. We're searching out all the endings for Dragon's Dogma 2. How you doing? We're at the end of the game. We just defeated the dragon, and apparently there's 3 endings. We've seen 2 of them. We've seen 2 of the 3. And I'm trying to figure out how to get the true ending. And I think I know how. How's Dragon's Dogma 2 been wanting to play it? I like it a lot. I've really enjoyed it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
Why do you pursue me? He says that so so sassy. Why do you pursue me, Arisen? Do you like me?
Seek you greater status.
He's so sassy when he says that. Why do you pursue me, Arisen? Why are you pursuing me? Oh.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need me look in thine eyes to know the answer to that.
I'm gonna go down to the dragon's crotch for no reason in particular. We've already given him a lot of kisses. We've already climbed onto his face and giving him a lot of kisses. I'm gonna go climb down to the dragon's trees. Don't let me climb lower than his chest. Oh wait, no. Here we go.
Even the ground upon which thou standest with such certainty would be apt to fall away ere long. Wouldst thou seek to sunder the world's will, even so?
Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. We haven't installed that mod. We're falling into the ocean together, like lovers. We died in each other's arms. Oh no, the brine. The brine tentacles.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
I think
Leave
this is
now, while you
this is the
can.
true ending now. We've seen the quote-unquote good and bad endings, both of which have us becoming
You have strayed,
the king.
and for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong.
And now the Jedi's telling us how we fucked up.
Evil in your path, and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
No. You're Sith. I can tell by the red in your eyes.
Under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
I shan't be tempted by the dark side.
This is your
By the brine side.
Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides.
Oh. Oh. I feel like this is somewhat my fault. I'll take partial blame. I'll take partial blame for this happening.
You find it strange.
Witness the unmoored world.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return.
There's a kitty back there.
Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace.
Yeah, until another dragon showed up.
Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more.
Oh, there's a lot of red monster tornadoes up in the sky.
Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
Oh God. Is that a Latrion? It had horns like a Latrion.
As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
We Dark Souls the whole dang place. We really did. Oh, that one's blue. There's a blue one. Where's my pawn?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Halls of the First Dawn. Venture to the Seafloor Shrine and speak with Rothais. Seek out your loyal pawn, whom you haven't seen since your battle with the dragon. Oh, they're somewhere else. Look, there's still flowers. There's still flowers. It's not all bad. Still some flowers hanging around. What is that? Is that where we fought the dragon? Oh, there's more. There's a couple of them. Is there more to explore up here? Oh, this whole area is Caelid. We turned the planet into Caelid.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness. Come to think of it, did not Cerberus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine? If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That Chimera's a little confused.
You're safe with me.
Treasure chest.
Like the might of my magic might shatter the heavens. Feast your eyes on this.
I think this is like a zombie chimera. Everything else is skeletons. Yeah, I can only target the goat head. Oh, now I can target the snake tail.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Black freakish mane, that's new. You can get some new materials here. And it gave me a fairy stone.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this fight will spur us into the next. Our fight is not yet done. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. No Paul here.
You dropped lots of fairy stones. I kind of want to explore the whole map. That would take a long time though. Yeah, harp, a siren, a succubus.
You'll not live to regret this. What is it? What has happened to your magic?
There's a treasure chest over there. I love treasure chests. They're my favorite. Another fairy stone.
I'll be needing a tool mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Anything down there? Ooh, another treasure chest.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
They all have fairy
What
stones in
don't
them.
realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch. See, as you say.
A slime.
With my magic, I shatter the heavens.
No, get away from me. I hate the slimes.
Risen.
I'm going the opposite way
Full of surprises.
of where I
I look
want
forward
to
to
go.
informing my own master of that strategy. Unbelievable. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness. Come to think of it, did not Cerberus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine? If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Yeah, we will eventually. We will eventually. I'll get to it. I'll get to it when I get to it.
Magic's are at your disposal!
All these new skinny paths must be where there used to be water. The lair of the brine, the domain of the brine.
Rise, raging winds, and shatter our foes!
Huh. Fire doesn't affect the fire lizard. Weird.
Where the undead? Their ilk being most nice above all else. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh! Lich! I haven't fought any Doolahans. I still haven't had the chance to defeat any Doolahans. We only found that one throughout the whole game and it disappeared before I could defeat it.
us finish this.
I think it wants me to use the fairy stone, chat. I think it wants me to use the fairy stones. It keeps giving me more and more of them. Or maybe I should hoard them if I do a new game plus. I need to get back up on the mainland.
Oh, too slow. You can count on me to keep you safe. You'll not live to regret this.
Tornado! Alright, I think we can use one of these. They've given us so many of them. Oh, the city looks normal-ish.
Will someone not explain what is happening? We need
This
answers.
guy's still selling his
Who would seek to end this world, and
ores.
for what purpose?
Go on.
You're still selling your
look,
ores,
pleasure
despite
doing-
the world being all brined up.
You're the Arisen, aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
I thought I was looking for my pawn. I don't want to talk to this guy.
Here, if you please.
He's gonna yell at me for fucking up the world.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness. Come to think of it, did not Cerberus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
The same is true of you, is it not? We have faith that you will not abandon us in our hour of need.
I won't abandon you. Where's my pawn? Oh, they're at the lab. This is the palace. Or something. How do I get to the lab? I think I can go out here. Yeah, here we go.
If this experiment's a fail,
Follow me.
My pawn's not here. Where's my pawn?
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind? Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
There's no way out of this.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live.
Yeah, you too. Jerk.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawnee is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Oh, yeah.
Drakelian just resubscribed for 16 months. Surprise resub before bedtime.
Drakelian. Hi, Drakelian. I hope you're doing alright. It's good to see ya. Thank you for the resub. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have been doing... I hope you've been doing better. Doing alright, just stuck on the other side of the world and deployment. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Drakelian. Stay safe. Stay safe. Be brave. Where, if you don't mind saying, or me asking, where are you deployed at?
What has become of the world?
You don't have to say if you don't.
Would that
If
there
you
was
don't want.
someone who could explain this madness.
In Greece? Oh,
Did not Cerberus speak of
You
releasing
know.
the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
my.
If this is
I'm
indeed
from
the world
Greece.
unbound, then
I
perhaps
am
we ought to
Cerberus.
seek out his wisdom.
I'm from here. I'll give you a special access pass to Hades if you want. Think I'll hold off on visiting the underworld anytime soonish. That's good. It's a good idea. It kind of sucks. It's hot. It's muggy. There's the tortured souls of the dead all over the place. It kind of sucks. That's why I left. That's why I left. So it's not the best place to go for vacation. But I hope you have a good night, Drakelian. And thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate you a whole bunch. Have a good one. Catch you again when I'm back in the States. See you then. Have a good deployment.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Time to be heading home.
I want to see what the glowy thing it does.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I wanna see where the red light
I
goes.
imagine my master would faint were I to
Wanna
return
see
beyond
it
the rift with it.
dancing. Should I do it? I should do it after I save.
Did you come over here?
What'd I do? What happened? Oh, I summoned dragon. Oh, it's brine corrupted.
If it is the source of the destruction, break it down. Add to the cost. Bring the fiend down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh no, I didn't want to do it. Oh, even if... Oh wow, you don't have to sacrifice very much health at all to do a shit ton of damage. I could just tap it and like do a bunch.
When that attack seems imminent, let's ensure we're out of reach. It has devastating potential.
Oh yeah, even if I just tap the skill and sacrifice almost no health, it takes out a bunch of health on the monster.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Does fire do any damage? Oh, I missed. Knocked it down. Oh, fire did a nice chunk.
Our enemy seems to brine into one another.
Oh. It exploded.
Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I'm glad
Tons of
for it all
worm's
the
life
same.
crystal. I don't think I can do anything with it outside of New Game Plus now, but I got a bunch of it. Hey, this wasn't here before. Are there any chests or anything around here? There's one. No, never mind. That's just a rock.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. And so my faith in our bond remains steadfast.
Yippee!
Yep, that's where our heartening thoughts end.
Let's go up to Elf Town.
The sky
I
glows
fear for the
red
arbor.
with fury.
It would seem there is
What
far
have we
worse
done to
danger.
earn its ire?
The very world is under threat.
Oh, Cursed Elf Town has its own port crystal now? It was under the sea. Everything's better downward. It's wetter. Take it from me. Actually, in Dragon's Dogma, everything is very much not better downward. It's wetter because it's full of tentacles. Which I guess, depending on who you ask, could be better. But I don't think you want to deal with the Dragon's Dogma tentacles. They aren't the good kind of tentacles. This one looks different. Oh, this one has the split jaw. Oh, this one's a snake. This one's a big old snake. I really like designs that have the split jaw. It's a good design. That's why Shin Godzilla is one of my favorite Godzilla designs. That didn't do any damage. I think I might Mars build this one. How many wake stones do I have? 2? I only have 2? That's not enough. Oh my god, it cast its own tornado. It cast its own darkness tornado. Oh, I see. It's got like little pustules on it. Those are the weak point. It's got little zits. I can't stop, drop, and roll. They didn't add that mechanic.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I must.
Oh, no. If you get too close to it, it starts brining you. Stay still and let me hit your shit. Oh, I got 8. Get up, 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 please. This would be such a pain as a melee class. Trying to climb its body to get to its weak points. Or a class that couldn't lock on. If I couldn't lock onto these things, it'd be pretty difficult.
Appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
These brine monsters are so cool. What is this? Oh, it's just a glowy rock.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I am confident in saying that none have grasped the magic arch evocation to the same extent as you, Master.
Thank you. I am the best. I'm the best magic archer. I can pick up my port crystal from here, I think, now. So they have their own. I want to see what happens if I walk into the fog of war that's covering up that part of the map.
I fear
sky
for the armor.
glows red with
If you
fury.
see the
What have we done to earn its
very
ire?
world.
Is your inn still functioning? Can I take a nap? Can we take a nap?
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Oh, I have 315 of these. Still got ghosts flying around. Oh, so ghosts are weak to fire.
Creature is defeated. He's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way so I can see what the edge of the map looks like when it's covered in fog.
Could it be time's flow has been altered?
Indeed. All we once held to be true is now changed.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
Yeah, it definitely wasn't me, breaking the cycle of eternal return. No, couldn't be me. Definitely not my fault. I didn't do anything. What happens if I touch this? Oh, okay. It's the brine fog. It wraps you up in its tentacles.
isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Don't go into the brine fog.
Well, to be prepared, but over preparation will serve us not.
It's dangerous. The end of the world is upon us. Let's eat some rotten steak.
What say?
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
We get some rest. I'm not sure.
Oh, I can't.
Trek with my belly
It doesn't
so
want.
full.
It doesn't want to let me stay here.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
If I stay here, I'll get swallowed up by the fog. Is that the closest to get to that? It's the closest one to the fog, so we should probably go do that one, so it doesn't get swallowed up.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I need to get out of town, and then I can get over to it.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Is that it? Oh, that's the blue one.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Red one's over there.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Is that really relevant right now? Well, that's a ogre. Well, it's all ogre for them. Sheesh.
Scarce stand. A well-placed strike, gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, I didn't take any fall damage. I thought I'd take a little bit of fall damage. No, stay away from me. I didn't do anything.
You weren't expecting mercy.
I didn't do anything. Stay away. Ow. Yeah, meteors. I love meteors.
Oh, new materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile. Well,
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Stumble damage. What was that? What was that? Oh, another ogre.
those are not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own.
That we could extinguish them.
Oh,
Much is unclear.
didn't go far enough.
Mine's attack would only be for advantage. We'll have to try something else.
I tripped. Oh, how you doing today, Lord Leon? Good to see you again. Does the longer I hold it affect how far it can fly? I feel like it's flown a lot farther than that before. Okay, can't wait to sign out of work. Ooh, a purple ghost.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity
Oh,
our
purple ghost didn't drop nothing. Where's my purple ghost loot? Oh, I'm gonna take damage from this. Oh, never mind. I'm good. No, a lich. Oh, I accidentally used Martyr's Bolt. Oh, used it again. I need to not hit X if I'm not fighting a dragon. No, skeleton. Get away from me. What is pinging me? Interrupting my archery.
Through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Zombies.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear close.
Even that for drawing the enemy arisen.
It's easily done.
I don't remember if white cobble is something I could find in the regular world too. Or if this is a special world item.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
I could check by doing this. I have 13 of them, and I don't think I've put any in storage. So I think this is a material I could have found regularly too. I do really like this, this like corrupted world. It opens up more parts of the map that weren't available before.
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections. These things will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Wonder what kind of monster is going to spawn from this one. We fought a dragon, we fought a snake. What's this one going to be? Another dragon. A unicorn! A unicorn dragon.
The time is baleful. Back whence it came.
Way long enough. What you say demonstrate the strength of our unspeakable soul.
Oh, it's got interesting breath attack. Oh, that didn't do. Martyr's Bolt doesn't do tons of damage. I mean, it does tons of damage, but it doesn't one shot. Oh, it's got brine breath. Oh, that's the worst kind of breath. Oh. That's instant death breath. Holy shit. If you stay in its breath too long, it just kills you. It's got that brine. It's got that tentacle breath. Oh, is this gonna be a brine tornado? Get out of there. Run away.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Run away from the brine tornado. Oh, it summoned like 4 tornadoes. Shit. Oh, it's good. They're getting closer. Run. Oh, these monsters are cool. These are like Monster Hunter monsters. Shit.
Our master, the sort of person courage so easily, we would never have made it this far.
I think I do need to get above it. Let me up. Let me up. The weak points are all along its back. That's summoning. Oh no, that's our turn. Oh, but it is summoning its own tornadoes now. Thank you. Now the weak points are under its neck. Where's its weak point? I can't lock onto anything.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, I love these monsters from the coming down from the portals in the sky. They're really cool. There's one more in Bakbatal. Oh, and then there's that blue one too. I wonder what the blue one does.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
This one's in the middle of the city.
Here, if you please.
Oh. It's a tiny one. This one's a little guy. But I have a feeling it's gonna be the hardest one. Oh, it's just a little guy. It's just a little fellow. If not friend, why friendship?
I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely
It's a little fellow.
I must
It's a little
examine
friend.
that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
Something like a wall of light impedes our progress. It is most...
Oh.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Purple.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Why'd you all run straight for me? There's like 5 other people you could have attacked in front of me. No. It's got the tentacles. I guess I'm supposed to follow you?
I can't even think straight. only those we must proceed.
I ill like our prospects.
Oh! You scared me. That wasn't very nice.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Get away from me, Heartbeat.
Enough dallying. Follow me.
Feast your eyes on them.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
They can teleport. Where are we going, guy? Where are we going? Ow! Rude.
Principles unproven are as dumb.
Who's throwing meteors at me? Knock it off.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must proceed.
I am hard pressed.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
Ah. Better you get hit
Alas, a
than me.
theory unproven is of little practical use.
Surprised your boats down there haven't come alive. Got a whole ass dragon skeleton down there.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must proceed.
I ill like our prospects.
few know the real nature of the dragon. There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
But it's still got a tentacle aura. We didn't really solve anything by going behind it if it still has the tentacle aura.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Can it only tentacle where it's facing? Oh, it only has a forward-facing tentacle aura. But it is facing forward. It only has a tentacle aura behind it.
Clear, but ogling it would avail us little. I say we break it.
It's cute. It's just a little guy. You shouldn't have broken it. That's gonna summon something. It didn't summon anything. It's a surprise. Alright, now what? I destroyed the thing.
To think, that vase was in truth a dragon. It was clever of you to realize its true nature, Master.
Yes, very clever of me. I knew it the whole time.
What choice have we?
How clever of me to notice it was actually a dragon. Oh, that's where the giant was. That like helmet symbol over. Well, I guess you can't see it. I'm in the way. There was like a helmet symbol on the map. That's where the big fire giant was, or the big brine giant. Oh, don't start a cutscene. I don't want a cutscene yet. Oh, okay. It's the blue one. We do want to see the blue one.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch,
I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the watching one's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastren, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself.
This guy sounds like a real asshole.
For your path is just. And fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once the crowd settles in.
I suppose 'tis so.
Do I gotta? Oh, that's probably why they give you a port crystal there. Am I gonna be able to tell them to come here without an Elvish speaker? I'm pretty sure there's a rift stone here. I can use this summon one if I need to. Maybe.
Ronde Minida. Vir Alicali.
I might need to get a pawn that can speak Elvish.
Nomentari. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir.
Yeah, there's a rift stone.
Kemen Ross, Bagasa, Arinfell.
The sky glows red with fury.
It would seem there is far more at stake.
What have you done to Earth?
Hey, come back. Woodland wordsmith. Oh, you know, let's see if Viscera. Can you speak Elvish? You do. We'll finish the game with Viscera.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my... absent.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
An unexpected reunion.
I'll give
but
them a
happy one.
panacea. Give them a nice gift.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Lungtena peli telume, ande martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa?
Oh, okay.
Kirandone halana, alekanonan.
Fa al-Karwasim.
Kana el Kemenhum.
Dir al-Khaliel. Ilem nun les Canalin Kalia Lum.
Oh, the tree is in my way. I can't use it unless I'm standing still. Wait, aren't I the leader? Who am I supposed to talk to? I thought I was the leader of or no, I guess I'm not in this timeline. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to talk to here.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Ray? Many thanks.
The leader here is like false though. The leader here sucks.
Good day, sir.
How do I get there? I'm lost. I'm lost in the city. Oh no! That was close. Man, Back Batal is so much better.
No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Why is there combat music playing? There's no leader here to talk to.
Always a fresh breeze. Oh no!
Oh no, was your name Hamster?
I ne'er stood a chance.
Hansperter. It would have been better if your name was Hamster. I don't understand this quest. What does it want me to do? There's no marker on the map. I'm confused on what this quest wants me to do. Let's see. What does the wiki say? Oh, so I have to go to like a bunch of places. Speak with Brant at the Stardrop Inn. Oh, okay. Brant at the Stardrop Inn. Let me move this to the other window. Or other monitor. Let's go to Sacred Arbor first. Oh, so I have to spend multiple days in the elf city talking to the leader? Oh, the fog comes from all directions. Shit. I might not have time to do all this. You seem... Is there an excavation site? Looks like the excavation site is the closest to getting sucked up, so maybe I should go there first. This city still has some time before it gets the suck. Hello, Laris. Welcome in. How you doing today? Volcanic excavation looks like it's the closest to getting sucked up. We'll go there first. You're very tired. I hope you have a nice relaxing evening.
This place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here.
I didn't talk to you. Who are you?
You believe we ought to evacuate?
Oh.
Well, you'd rather, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, but I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that the smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife... well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as to
12-hour shift in the trauma center yesterday? Oh, that's rough.
While you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
It is as you say.
Is this where it wants me to go? It is. But I need to go here. So busy, so many patients. Gods, I needed today off. How's you? I'm doing all right. I have the day off work today too. I usually have Wednesdays off until I'll start working like a half day Wednesday, but I'm not sure when that's gonna start. But for now, I have Wednesdays off.
It appears we found a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to set a marker. Need to go over here. thinking about what I'm gonna have for dinner. I could put some chicken tenders and mozzarella sticks in for dinner. That sounds pretty good.
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect it would grant us a bit more time.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our case.
The people might not believe me that the world is ending and that we're trying to evacuate. Did they not see the giant pillars of red tornadoes in the sky? Yeah, the sky is... Look! Like... How are you not going to believe me that the world is ending? Oh shit! Oh. Okay. That wasn't as far a fall as I thought it'd be. No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in fighting you right now, slimes. I got better shit to do. I'm a little busy.
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all.
Can I climb across your body?
Any day.
Are you still alive? What's happening? Put my what's happening? Put my what are you doing? No! What the fuck? It sucked up my pawn. What the hell? Stop! I gotta fight another tentacled snake. Is my pawn gonna use the statue to kill the snake? Are the snake and the statue teaming up? What's happening?
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say.
Where'd it go?
Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
What?
The statue can be moved. It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? When worlds collide, you can run, but you can't hide. When worlds collide, it's a magical thing. But you never thought you'd see the robot on a caveman sing. When worlds collide, Take my hand, I'll be your guide. Windmills collide.
You see Arisen? We have naught to fear.
I don't see where to go. Where is it? I'm so confused. Hello? Which way did it go? I'm so confused. It's not. It wasn't near me. Am I supposed to help the statue? Is it on my side now? Did it not need my help at all? It appears it didn't need my help, I guess. I don't know what happened. Okay.
Behold! The red clouds are receding.
But now the statue is broken.
Hooray! Hooray, I guess. I did it. Yay, I did it. I guess, I think. Go team! Go team!
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Meanwhile... Oh, don't tell me I have to teleport back there again now.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Okay, thanks for wasting my time. How? Actually, how? Whatever. I don't have time for this. I'll just hire this one.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you.
Oh, there's some jiggle. There's some jiggle on you.
Find my talent.
This pawn looks so cool.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
She's so pretty. Alright, now we just need to find another pawn walking around and we can hire them. I love big woman pawn. Big strong B-string lady. I love big, strong, beastren woman. Thank you. Thank you. Where's your last weak point at? Is that on your foot? Yo. Ah! Stop! Knock it off. I hate golems. I hate golems. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck.
Thank you. This place does not have long. I'd gladly accompany you. Follow me. You'll see what I...
I'm sorry, what? I wasn't listening to what you said. I was trying to collect loot.
It is a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work.
Yeah, I know.
They
You
were
thought I was
supposed
one
to
of
be
them.
Digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. At any rate, I've tried
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here.
I implore you, Arisen.
So they're staying here because they were all... And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. But never mind that. More importantly, it was the Overseer's doing. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that... Use that key to have a look around. It should have... Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Can't I just order the pawns to come with me? I'm the real
I
Arisen.
pray you understand. I miscalculate.
Let's get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. I'd rather just leave the Overseer here to die, honestly. He seems like a pretty huge jerk. Seems like an asshole.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Oh,
Why? Peruse at your...
this place actually has stuff to buy. I didn't know this place actually had buildings.
For leisure, sir. Always a pleasure.
We found a key, did we not?
Put it in the lock. We'll soon know if 'tis the right one.
This place actually has a town? How did I not discover this until now?
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Aptly said.
Is it not a... What's it under? Oh, there it is. Good. I'm glad the foreman is dead.
So, there was naught left of the overseer. I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. I only hope they'll heed my words as they... But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! With this, I'll be able to guide. Now there's no chance of any of them. It seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawn...
With this,
Yippee!
their evacuation is all but assured. God sways are loathsome artifacts, but I suppose they have their uses.
Why'd you go in the cell?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Are you a pawn?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Oh, but you're not
I'll
a
never fall in battle
healer,
so long as
though.
I'm around.
I need a healer.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Argent Succor. That's a heal.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen... You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Oops. Eek! A zombie. I don't care, lizards. I'm on a time limit here. I'm on a schedule. I don't have time to be playing around with you.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I'm a Cerberus on a mission.
Battle is best avoided here. You have my protection.
How do I get up to them now? Ah, right here. Right in front of my face.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are... You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our chances to the encampment. But be mindful, can't see much change since last.
Outstanding.
You want me to walk you there? Fine, I guess. I guess I'll do it.
Materials, eh?
I wish I could pick them
I
both
shan't
up
deny,
and just
they have their uses.
teleport them over
In
there.
another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No time.
More must be urged to evacuate.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked, but there's no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
By your leave. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
guess if I escort them there, I can also take care of the portal and this guy at the same time.
I will protect you.
It's so far away. Oh, I should put a fairy stone down at the encampment, or a part crystal at the encampment. Oh, hey, at least she helps fight. I do have one, right? I do.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become weak. Take each trial.
Well, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get to it from down here. I need to get back up on the mainland.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Need to find a place to get back up. Oh, looks like I can go up over here. Oh, don't tell me this is too steep.
Thank you kindly.
Do
I
not
did
tell
not
me
mean to
this is
trouble
too
you.
steep.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Oh, I can't get
You're
up high
welcome to
enough.
take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can I get up over here? Looks like I can. Yes. Back on the main road. Tell me you got stuck there. Come here.
Why would someone...
Who do I talk to? You?
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me.
No. You?
Would you be so kind as to escort the blacksmith and his wife here? The smith's wife, Cleuna.
I did.
Well,
Oh,
here
they're
we are.
taking their sweet time.
How long before the evacuation begins?
Would you find Serenester? Let him know that we'll wait.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. The man's something of a regular at our hut. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how could I
Leave him
prevail upon you to
behind.
try your-
Fuck him.
At this point, methinks anything I...
Perhaps we might speak with this Sir Lamond.
Why? If he doesn't want to go, if he doesn't want to come, just leave him behind.
By your leave.
Fuck this guy. Come back here. Come back here. I'm chasing you.
Aye? What would you...
I'll kill you myself.
Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone, cuz. You got that? Aye. I know those two. Good people. Why don't ye do it? Oi, I heard out your request. Kindly bugger off.
I'm gonna kill you.
Sir Lamon has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
Oh, he was the Wayfarer guy? Oh, was he the guy who wanted the, he was the guy who wanted the alcohol. The newt liquor. He was the newt liquor. That guy's the newt liquor. He was the Wayfarer guy.
So, Sir Lamond, the hour of our departure, it will be slow going. Yet, come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated.
That guy licks newts. Okay, we did excavation, volcanic island. The Sacred Arbor is the next closest one to getting sucked up.
May they make it through the impending chaos intact. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Oh, do any of you speak Elvish? You do. Okay.
Isolad Fanun, Nandawin Le Kana El Kemenhum. Bronde Minita, Dir Al Kali.
Anfatelpi Halanan Andil.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen alcarwa firnun eldaya menelumes vanalin huror soron. Sorne.
Splendid accomplishment.
Oh.
You have honed your talents to
Okay.
new heights.
I endeavour to make the fullest use of my experience.
I didn't know I had my lantern on. That's where I'd have to like sit at a bench for a few days to get them to come, but they were ready to go. gotta go to Vernworth and find Captain Grant.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Where's the inn? Or not the inn, the tavern.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though,
There's a giant red tornado in the sky.
We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, you would have me evacuate the city. I see. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in... If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their... Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask... After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone...
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regentkin. Let us aid him however we may.
No quarrel here.
Where are you? The castle. We gotta go to the castle.
Come to think of it, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Oh, I know I will, baby. You're a big, strong cat lady.
Do you know how
the
long
best.
you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Big, strong cat woman with eye patch. My beloved.
Goodness me.
Are you not here? Where are you? Let me out the door. Where is he? Hello? Is there a secret room behind the bookcase?
It pains me to give in.
Is he up? Is he over here? Upstairs? Well, he might be up these steps and upstairs somewhere. Shouldn't he be like on the throne or something? He's up here.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubborn. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Can I like jump out the window or something in here to get down there faster?
Would you be so... You may assure him that the royal treasury...
You don't have a window I can jump out of, do you?
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me, I fear...
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen?
Yep.
Well, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I... So do as you will. Do with me as you will. The throne and its powers. The throne and its powers.
Okay. Can I... Are you gonna go?
And it...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Yeah, I fear for her health too. It would be a shame if she suddenly dropped dead from malnutrition. Right?
I'm not taking any passenger.
Can I talk to you? Or does it have to be a specific merchant? It has to be a specific one. Ugh.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd
Okay,
best
I'll
think
kill you.
again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Oh, fuck you. Wow, you suck. Yeah, I'm definitely killing you.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These, and if you think I require the use of all of.
I have to take all my treasure with me.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my.
Eat the rich.
Be gone with, and if you think I require the use of all.
How do I...
Begging your pardon, sir.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of.
Is this enough to have
At last.
So, do I actually kill you, or what?
What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you.
Stop being an asshole. How about that?
I fear for my life. I must pull myself together.
Can I? Well, as a matter of fact, I'd like to thank. It didn't sit right, see, having my wares. Anyhow.
Oh, I wish I wanted to kill him.
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund.
I really wanted to kill that guy.
Right you are.
As long as I've got, and if that snivelling minister comes back.
I really wanted to kill him. It's not fair. I wonder if I have to tackle the queen now. Maybe that's how I get her to leave too. I have to tackle her. Pin her to the ground.
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So much running around to do at the end of the world. Why do I have to do all the work? I have to close all the portals in the sky. I have to talk to all the leaders and get them to evacuate. Man, end of the world is a lot of work, especially for me. What if I just didn't do it?
Such peace.
The throne and.
Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to the other guy, and then if that doesn't trigger something, I'll tackle you to the floor.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... As ought I... Might you excuse me? I would speak all she did. All the scheming, all the plots. 'Twas all for me, you see. So I cannot leave her to her fate.
Oh, okay.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. My son, your kindness will save
Ah, you've returned. How fares your... You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations.
I'm getting so much money in dragon crystals at the end of the game, and they don't matter all that much. I guess I'll have them for New Game Plus if I decide to do that. Alright, now we gotta go to Batal and evacuate them. Ouch. My face. My face. It hurts. My beautiful face.
Such quietude.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Is this the right way? It's a way that gets me there.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
But he stole my goat. I was gonna marry that goat.
I'll not take that.
Ah, Sir Arisen. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand. Thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can. But enough of my woes.
That was my special goat.
Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter. Alas, the people. Should we proceed with every soul at their wits as such before we take any measures? And should you encounter any discord, such efforts will doubt. As for me, my work here is far from done.
Flared tempers are understandable.
You'll get what's
I'll not take that from you.
Haven't you had enough yet? You'll get what's
coming to you. We go talk to the Empress. Why am I so slow? Oh, because I'm heavy. That's why I'm slow. Too far away. Oops. I just poisoned myself, but this will cure it.
We didn't trust this item of import to me, Master. Very well. I shall keep it safe till you have need
Now
of
I'm
it.
zooming.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We would speak with you. Greetings, good traveler. Though the seas rise and the skies fall, Batal welcomes you still. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure of this visit?
I've come to make you my
You
wife.
would have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek sanctuary elsewhere. 'Tis no small thing you ask of us. For now, prithee speak with Summon. Her assistance will be indispensable. Prithee speak. Her assistance will be indispensable.
Some battles simply can't be won.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who's... I'll not take that from...
You'll get what's...
As for me,
Can't I just punch them? I just want to punch them.
Ah! You're just riding!
You slander my honor, sir!
They're gonna duel?
This is
Which
no
one of you is
business
playing Blue
yours.
Eyes?
Be gone!
Which one of you is Dark Magician?
Let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness.
Let's not
Otherwise,
be
who's to say
too
the victor fought
hasty.
with honor?
Still, I think he's rather tasty.
True enough. Without a witness.
I can't.
Sir,
I cannot
what say
hear. Let's not be too
watch over
hasty
us while I
without.
take this scoundrel to task. You have my gratitude.
I will bear witness. I will be your bear witness.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance!
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you. Show 'em what's in!
but my legs won't move.
Get on with it.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you.
Now kiss.
Thought to score an easy victory.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account. Were it not for your timely appearance,
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades.
Now both of you kiss. Can't you see you two love each other?
Proud to serve the Arisen.
Can't you see you're in love?
I've had well enough of your nitpicking. I reckon the world would be better off without you.
I want to fight
Oi,
people.
You. Don't go poking your... Aye, leave off or...
What the fuck?
Have you lost your bloody mind? Reckon you can just cut us down in the street?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fuck.
Yeah. I'll take you both on. I can take two guys.
Oi, I saw it first.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come and put this upstart in his place for me, weren't you? Go on, lay into it.
Anyone could see it. I'll be taking this then.
Of
The
course
human is
you
wrong.
side with him. But I'll not take this lying down. It's about time someone put you beasts in your place, and it might as well be me.
Oh yeah? You think so?
Regrettable loss of life, but what else could we have done? The man was unreasonable, blinded by his own prejudice.
Now we've done it.
Stop. I'm an archer. Get away from me. I'm just an archer.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You deserve to die, racist. This guy was racist against the beast strain. They deserve death. Just like all racists. Death penalty.
Sir Arisen, on account of your actions, word is as such. The evacuation will last, however. As 'twas though I cannot help but wonder. At any rate,
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Very well, if I must.
One of our
Time to talk to my
ministers
wife
informs us
again.
that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts. Your journey continues, does it not?
We wish you pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
My Empress
Batal
wife.
and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Simonella to keep the peace.
I wanted to be her co-empress.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Got another portal to close. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, there's credits playing. No! Dragon Blight! My paw! No! My big lady! My big lady! My big lady! She turned into a dragon! No, my big woman.
Master.
My big tiger woman. What happened? Holy shit, that's a big dragon. My big tiger woman is flying me to the dragon. I love you, giant tiger woman. Ouch. Oof.
This is the true meaning of the Dragon's Dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion.
No!
Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Listen. By rejecting your own
God.
choices, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the goals they have set.
Ah! The world once shaped by the Great Will has come to an end. It was a foregone conclusion, all is preordained. If in spite of this you You still have the will to fight. Now is your chance to prove it. Load from the last save? Was I supposed to be able to outrun this?
The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle.
Run faster.
Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now. And there is surely no fate more pitiful than to be possessed by the wholeness of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
This is so cool. This is so cool. I fucking love Dragon's Dogma. Oh, this is so fucking badass.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
This is so fucking cool.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale
Oh, pretty
is
lady.
set to unfold.
I like the
Yet,
pretty lady.
it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Experience the end of the cycle. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I love this game. I love Dragon's Dogma. It's possible to take the queen and Ferrystone to the encampment and leave her there. Oh, I should have taken the guy trying to buy the ox carts there and left him there. So hello J-Rise, welcome in, welcome. You're here just in time to see the end of Dragon's Dogma 2. I gotta turn up the volume for this song.
Without hope, we
I love this game so much.
Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold. All told, we'll be glad that we got to play. Open my eyes, take a step on the road that will lead me into the dawn. I don't know where it will take me to, but I know I'm alive and I will make my way. Made my choice, I finally see that I am finally free.
Ah, this game was so good. Your dearest friends. Friendship.
I will follow you if you will follow me. I'm not alone.
Oh, it shows you the pawns you use the most. Your main pawn, Big Tiger Woman. Big Tiger Woman, my beloved. Ah, what a good game. What a good game. I do wish it were longer. I do wish it were a little bit longer. But oh, I enjoyed that so much. I enjoyed that game so much. It was kind of silly. It was kind of silly that you could just use Martyr's Bolt to one-shot the dragon at the end. The Grigori. It was kind of silly. You could use Martyr's Bolt to one-shot the dragon. Takayuki Sugo, the dragon. Kujira, the Sphinx. Oh, and the Sphinx! Yeah, the Sphinx was so cool. I loved the Sphinx so much. She was so big and pretty. And the dragon was so big and handsome. I like just listening to this music in the credits. I just hope it isn't another 12 years till we get us another Dragon's Dogma game. I would love another Dragon's Dogma game. What a good game. Oh. Post-credits scene? There's no Brian. Just a man in his boat. Just an old man in his boat. We got to level 62. Played for 80.5 hours. Defeated 3,500 enemies. Died 40 times. Used 30 wake stones. Used 4 on others. Didn't use the eternal wake stone. We never encountered Dragon's Plague, by the way. We never encountered the Dragon's Plague. Oh, what a good game. Despite some of its optimization issues causing some lag and stuff, I really enjoyed that. It was so good. And with that, we have completed Dragon's Dogma 2 today, which leaves our games list now at Sandland. We'll be playing more Sandland, and we'll be starting Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door Remaster. We'll play the next stream is going to be Saturday. So we're gonna play Sandland on Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday we'll start Thousand Year Door Remaster. Thank you everybody so much for coming to the stream today. I really appreciate you a whole lot. If you're new here and you haven't already, please hit that follow button. I'd really appreciate it if you did. We are going to find somebody to raid today. Oh, let's drive. Sweet Liberty, no. I know, it's so sad. We finished Dragon's Dogma 2 after 80 hours. 80.5 hours. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. I really enjoyed it. It was so good. I loved this game. I hope we get something akin to Dark Arisen. I would love to see this game's version of like a Bitter Black Isle or something like that. That would be really cool. Let's see, who are we gonna raid today? Is anyone else playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Let's see if anyone else is playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Maybe somebody new. Why can't I spell? Let's search for someone playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Not really a whole lot of people right now. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of people playing it right now. We'll just raid one of our friends. We'll raid one of our friends. Let's go raid. Kira is streaming. We could raid Kira. We could raid... we could raid Victory. We could raid Akami. We could raid Year Z. We haven't raided Year Z. We haven't raided them yet. We could go raid them. Oh shit. High Roller is streaming. Boss is streaming? Have they come back to streaming? Let's go raid them. All right, let's put up our raid messages here. That is going to be our raid message for those of you who are subscribed and have my emotes. Otherwise, you can go ahead and copy that one there. Also, make sure you join the Discord if you're not a member already. This Friday, we'll be watching Pokemon the movie I Choose You, which is a retelling of the first few episodes where Ash first meets Pikachu. Also follow me on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok if you'd be so kind as to do so. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you everybody so much for coming to this stream today. I appreciate y'all so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the follow. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you in the Discord. And I hope to see you Friday. Or,